Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. And I wanted to say thank you especially to anyone out there who had the extra patience for us today. We went over our intro time by a few seconds, but I always appreciate it when people stick around. Hey there, Osiris. How are you doing today? Let's see. What is today's kitchen special is a 3-cheese garlic bread, and it looks like Emily is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Tired but otherwise good, you suppose. Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, today's stream will be my 15th Final Fantasy VII stream. Our last episode was a bit of a cluster. We started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which came with the usual adjustments of graphics and all of that, to even out the experience, but it certainly wasn't helped by the people installing new fiber optics lines clipping into our power lines and interrupting my stream for about an hour. So, anywho, with a mismatch between how Cloud remembers the downfall of his home village and how Tifa remembers things, what's the truth? And is it a different truth from the one in the original Final Fantasy VII? Let's play together to find out, shall we? As always, I will also be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversations, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. Without further ado, let's head on over to the game. So I discovered that a big part of what was giving me issues last time was the fact that even though the game was set to 60 frames per second and VSync, for some reason it was exceeding that by almost double, if not double and half again. Like in post-stream analysis, the game was running at upwards of like 160 frames per second. Gee, I wonder why I was having some graphical issues between my model and the game. So I have clamped down on that. I've both within the game and in my graphics driver software. I'm really hoping that even bumping it back up to medium graphics, I'll have a better time this time. But hey, we're gonna find out together, aren't we? Seeing a little bit of slowdown, but not a huge amount. There's also a lot more background detail in this one than there was in Remake Intergrade.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Always.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hey now.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Oh, that's a dirty saxophone. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay, my one complaint in this game so far is that the lighting engine is sometimes not doing justice to the world.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
They were very careful not to show that.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
Well, there's more to it than that,
I
Osiris.
can't tell you that.
Something that I'm hoping she's about to share.
Sorry, I just need some space.
Oh, wow. Good job, Automod. We're gonna go ahead and deny that. Somebody was just trying to... Oh, I'm getting some model chug. Oh, Nelly. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, well, does the game look okay? Alright, I'm gonna drop the graphics on the game back down to low. See how that affects things. Alright, we seem to be back. We seem to be back. Was the cutscene okay? Did you see everything that happened in the cutscene? Even if I was stuttering. Yeah, cutscene was great. Okay, good. So, there is something about the canon of the original Final Fantasy VII
I thought
she hasn't
we could
said
just
yet.
pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
No, Tifa. I want Cloud to go ask her questions. But I know he won't. Rooting would be a bad idea.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
My spoken audio is clipping. What? Yeah. Hang on. Okay, I've adjusted my filters. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better now. Does it sound like it's clipping because it's too loud? Or is it clipping because, like, I'm being too soft? All right, saxophone. I can't. That's about enough of your sass.
You two fight.
No.
Oh, that means yes.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Yeah, my guess is it's the compressor as well, but I'm gonna have to fiddle with it a little.
Tomorrow is another day.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be louder than the game or not loud enough. You gotta pick one. There, how's that? Oh, little doodad.
What's
Look at that
this?
little doodad.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, a minigame. Neat. Sure, why not? Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right, by placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay, well, it wants me to do this one. I guess I'm gonna place it there. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number on the top right is a card of its power. Total positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares. The graphic at the bottom. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your card's positions tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank as there are 2 pawns on that tile and the position is ranked 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner. Okay, cool. So you now have a rank 2 position. Try placing your rank 2 card on it. Okay. One of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents. You claim the position is yours. Note, however, that claiming the position will not raise its rank. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh, that backline is really solidly locked in. Keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the numbers on the right represent the opponent's. Okay, makes sense enough. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. These cards effectively make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. You cannot place a card, you can pass with a Y. Both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles 2 while this card is in play. Okay, interesting. So if I do that, okay. Ooh. Raise the power of an... Okay, okay. Yeah, that seems really the most reasonable. I'm gonna lose this bottom lane, I think. But we're gonna win the other 2 lanes. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding up the lane score... Oh, okay, cool. So you could lose 2 out of the 3 lanes and still win the game, theoretically. As long as it is a narrow loss. That's actually a really cool game. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players, purchasing booster packs from shops. Best to amass cards, you may even end up the best player on the planet. Ah, it's triple triad. Yeah, basically. Hello, Moral Compass. I am having a bit of a model chug today. Because tried boosting the graphics of the game a little more, and so it has sort of taken over some of the resources. But let's see. Is it at least running at 60 FPS now? Yes, it is. It is at least running at 60 instead of like the 160 that it was trying to do before. So what I'm going to do is, when I get to a commercial break, I'm going to try relaunching the game to see if it will let go of some of the resources that it's holding on. But for now, it's fine. This is fine.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this
Good morning, sir.
destruction.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
What's a folio?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented.
Oh,
If you
okay. They
want
really
to
were just
unlock
talking
the
about
true
books, huh?
potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Neat.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
I will say again, Rebirth, like this game, Rebirth, is
It's got a backbone.
super duper gorgeous, but I do wish it was a little better optimized. Okay, this is a question. So, what was party level? Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Ah, okay, okay. Now, do we get party XP for playing the card game? This is an important question.
What might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times.
Morning! I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built.
Can't get enough. Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Sure, why not? Well, we'll just go with the starter deck for now.
Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
I thought I was...
Looks like you got yourself some... Just so you know, Nene and her cards are ready for a game.
Aww.
If you got the guts.
Look at Mr. Cuddlesworth. Yes. There we go. Begin match. Yes. Unlike Summer, any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. If you cannot play high rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck. Getting ones that... Ooh, okay, so we're gonna mulligan you. You. There we go. What's the matter? You scared? Yes. So there's a certain amount of strategy to proceeding forward as far as you can in order to, I don't know, make sure that you're actually able to capture more of the area than your opponent. Now, is she gonna drive down the center? Okay, there we go. love this card game. It's a pretty solid card game, if I'm being honest. Now that being said, I am unfortunately in a locked position now. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna lose. Yep. Yeah, let's have a rematch. The music is pretty killer. Yeah, the music in both of these games has been amazing, but the jazz in this one has been especially great so far. Yeah, we'll play with this. Yeah, we'll go there. There, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Moo in that top or that top lane there. So I am definitely losing the bottom lane. Ooh, okay. All right. There we go. That ended up going much better for me that time. But again, I feel like it could have gotten really, really bad if she had played her bottom lane a lot better. I won't say a lot better, but more effectively.
But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Oh, when she grows up, she is going to be an absolute viper. Okay, so it looks like I did not gain any party XP from that, so we're just gonna go ahead and carry on.
I want to go up the clock tower next.
And who knows, I might play more of that off screen.
Finally decided to get up?
Well, Aerith.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Ooh, yeah, sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Cloud's action affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press LB to view a comrade's feelings toward Cloud as indicated by symbols such as happy and even happier.
Cactuar King's completely sold out.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Okay. Skill points? Oh, okay. Ooh. Hope I caught that. Muted my sneeze before it happened. Okay. Yeah. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Okay. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Neat. Lock the skill core. Sure. Mastered a new synergy skill. Aerith will remember this exactly. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Neat. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. The character will earn SP when they level up or when they learn manuscripts such as the Art of Sword Play. These cores can be set at any time, and the SP spent will be returned. Feel free to experiment.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface.
Apparently.
There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
I have to say, my favorite skill programming thing was part of the Mega Man Battle Network. I want to say it was 3, that had you picking out like program block chunks and fitting them into a grid.
What'll it be?
Oh, hello?
Hey, hun. Can I borrow you for a second?
You can borrow me anytime you like, stud. Okay, I will be right back, folks. I'm sure V needs something, regular and normal and business related. But I am going to run a commercial while we're away. If I have time, like I said, I am going to restart the game to see if I can clear up the sort of crunchiness that's going on with my model right now. And we'll be back on the other side of that, all right? So, talk to y'all soon. Okay, sweetie. So, now what was... Ooh, hello. Hey there. did relaunching the game help? It did not. Well, kind of. It helped a little bit. The transition certainly made things more chunky again. Let me try one last thing. Maybe.
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Not all that much. Okay, well... Alright, well... I think I'm up to 3 frames per second, so... I lowered the graphical settings, I relaunched the game, and I closed out my browser. That's about as much... The worst part is, I know it's not a RAM issue. It can't really be a RAM issue. Because I'm running like minimum 32 gigs of RAM, if not 64. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it is a ridiculous amount of RAM. Okay, no, it's just my GPU is topped out.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
And it's not even the GPU memory, it's the processor. So this is a big part of why I'm looking forward to getting the Steam frame, because then I'll be able to actually run the game on the frame rather than on my computer, and I'll be able to split up the processing load pretty significantly. But until then, I suppose we'll just have to deal with a little bit of stutter on this absolutely gorgeous, if a little overblown game. Hi, Tifa.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Ooh, we're gonna say this.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Hooray! We did improve our
This
relationship.
is such a quiet, peaceful town.
That was a good answer. Good answer. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there's the item vendor. Armed and dangerous. Okay, so... yeah. But yeah, I will say it is amazing to me how much it has, like, the needs of computer games have shifted.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Alright, buddy. First one's on me then, bud.
This one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigation.
Yeah, I remembered something important about my nut girlfriend. Well, one of my nut girlfriends. Again, and this is starting to feel like a theme, but I am a huge fan of Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Cuddle Puddle. I don't know what the official, like, ship name would be for them as a trio, but I should probably find out at some point.
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying
Yeah, there's a few notches.
still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If
That's
you
the
like,
hope.
I could show you.
Yeah, please do. Cloudfith. That sounds like either a deep sea creature or something you would catch in a mysterious way, shall we say. Just gonna make sure that, like, there's not anything weird or different. Yep. Okay, yeah. Increase your weapon level, you'll learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. Addition to the weapon screen, also tweak your skill loadout screen, okay.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons! But we don't have enough gil. No, I'll wait for now. Yeah, I'll wait for now.
Weapon now.
Oh, I will. Using this ability repeatedly or proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Wow, they really must have taken a drubbing over how little tutorials there were in the first game, because they are tutorializing me left and right here. Oh, I also can't do upgrades. Oh, that's strange. Weapon damage. We're gonna swap that over to max HP. Oh, that's very strange. It's certainly more streamlined from the first game, I will give it that.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh. She was not taking no for an answer there, was she? Oh, I love that there's just like a pole you can slide down to get to the bottom fast. Oh, okay. Pick a lane, lady.
I think Midgar's this way.
Should be, yeah.
She's gonna have a fun date with you no matter what you say. I mean, fair.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're about to hit us with the Ghibli copters. Seriously, the intermixing of regular helicopters with like a very Studio Ghibli airship is very interesting.
BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Yeah, they say let's find these terrorists as if they aren't the ones who are literally terrorizing the town right now.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Fire pole! This building is not handicap accessible whatsoever. Seriously though, we are well outside your area of effect. Area of effect? Area of control.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence.
Jurisdiction, that's the word. Yes, thank you.
This town suffered enough.
come on.
But then again, when has that ever
Follow me.
kept a colonial power from enforcing its will on other people?
Not here.
Well,
We can take the back.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Y'all, you're the suspicious ones.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
Nope.
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over. Oh.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, though perhaps it
Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing today? Enjoy your lurk.
Get out of here.
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Like, to be fair, these guys are basically giving people zero information about who they're supposedly looking for. Today has been 3 years. Oof. Yeah. Now, I am still completely busted from the work that I was doing on Wednesday night into Thursday morning.
Turn up yet?
It turned out to be a 4-hour minimum gig. Like, we actually finished it within the 4-hour minimum. So the gig itself wasn't that bad or beyond what was expected. But I ended up having to take public transit back to where I live. So I was out an additional 4 hours. It was rough. And part of that was walking like 2 extra miles as well. So not only was I on my feet doing physical work, well, you know, for work, then I had to walk an extra couple of miles as well. It was rough. Like, I might not actually make it to the 4 p.m. Standing goal that I usually give myself. Where I have to stay mostly standing for most of the day. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Well, that's good. He just arrived at work to horrible messages from a coworker. Uh-oh.
A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Oh, good to know. Thank you very much, Bode.
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items.
Oh.
A public antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
So a Republic antique, huh? So it's pre-Shinra then.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Okay, so before I figure that out, not prying, but I hope that the messages from the coworker were more related to horrible stuff happening on the job, not you personally. And if they were towards you personally, then I hope that coworker gets what's coming to him. But yeah, fuck Shinra. Exactly, exactly. So from the item transmuter screen in the main raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and expand your transmutation options, collect trips throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Wow, they are shoving as many new systems into this game as possible. Makes me wonder if that's part of why things are chugging quite a bit. Now transmute items and armor. Okay. Sage, Planet's Blessing. Gaining an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Okay. Neat. It feels a little bit weird that they did not provide us with enough gil to purchase that first upgraded weapon.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Uh-huh.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Yep, uh-huh.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Oh, the hurt on Tifa's face and the hurt on Cloud's face.
Now, let's move.
That boy gave off pure I can explain energy. You should have joined us on the date. Exactly, exactly.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
I'm really hoping I can get that upgrade weapon next city as well once I've got some gil. that like I wasn't supposed to do some like weird side questing nonsense. Or alternatively that I'll be able to come back here, which you'd think I would be able to considering there were 2 other card sharps that are available. Oh, or was I supposed to fight them to get the extra 1,000 gift? What in the fuck is going on with that? Like, hang on a second. Like, I was seeing, like, tracery of Cloud's form. We're on VSync, graphics quality low. Upsampling. No, thank you. What in the world? Like that looks like frame generation bullshit to me. Like we're getting smear frames going on here. What is this nonsense? Fucking strange. Slide casting.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
Maybe not that direction.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Not yet, she's not.
Right.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
It's true though. Just a battle party from combat settings screen in the main menu. Up to 3 preset parties to swap between. Exploring the world, open the commands menu. Press LB or RB to switch party. Okay. Story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. Place your own pin. Okay, yeah, no, we're just doing open world stuff. Co-conspirator. New discovery made. Okay. Guess it's in combat settings? Ah, okay. Oh. Well, I feel silly now. let's see. This is duration of unbridled strength. This is attack power while unbridled strength is active. 5% boost to Chi level 1. Let's do this one first. Wind damage up, not so fleeting familiar. Yeah, let's bring around fleeting familiar for long. Makes it harder to be interrupted by while using overcharge. Oh, max HP, always. Always go for the max HP. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode. This is counter. Yeah, okay. Covering HP is always super important. Looks like we don't have any unaccounted for. I thought we got some extra summoning. Guess not. Okay, well. I guess that's that. Big ol' open world. Wait, if that's our... Okay, I am legitimately confused at this point because... That's... supposed to be our destination. I guess it wants us to go and do a side quest. Just to make sure we understand how to do a side quest first. Alright, weak against fire.
I got your number.
Also weak against fire. Okay. Oh. Aerith is adept at long-range magic. Hold down X to charge the Tempest skill. Press Y to instantaneously warp between any wards Aerith has conjured. Neat. Oh, that's cool. That is a really cool upgrade. Transmutation materials. Oh, we're gonna be playing this game for a while, aren't we?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
They're dear.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
State Farm is there.
While on the hunt or in defense of their territory, fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack. Rather, yours can't.
I find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Neat. But yeah, thank you for the info, Red. That's actually really useful. Feels like I should be able to jump up there, but okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Mist potion, okay. Ooh. What's going on over here? Up. Ether onion. So I can see, complete search for cache location. Neat. I can absolutely see why they would want to open up the game this way, because I'm sure there were people who complained that the first game was like too linear. But at the same time, I was honestly kind of enjoying the fact that the first game was fairly linear. It allowed me to better enjoy my time with the story. Sure. Okay, we've got one treasure. There are two treasures here, though, apparently. Hello, Yokas. How are you doing today? Well, I mean, it makes sense considering how open world the middle of the original Final Fantasy VII was. Like, it was very linear towards the beginning, had a huge open world in the middle, and then got linear again towards the end. It's very much, oh goodness gracious, what's the term? It's like, it's not Y-shaped design, but something similar to that. So where is Diamond? That's the one. That's right, because Buddha also taught us about that. Which sounds completely fucking crazy outside of context. Like, if you don't know that one of my friends is nicknamed Buddha. Oh, there it is. Because yes, Buddha teaches us about storytelling. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know. I'm going to have fun with it, one way or the other. But I don't know. I just hope it continues to be a fun experience for y'all watching. That's always what I worry about with the games that I play on stream, and especially like open world games always feel a little loosey-goosey. Like Final Fantasy XIV being an MMO, that makes sense because, like, okay, we're just kind of in it until we finish the story. But really open world games, Grassland's wolf, huh? Okay, weak against ice. Duly noted. Invoking summons. When in the throes of battle, the entity sleeping within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. It's completely filled. Yep, okay. Ow. Oh yeah, that's limit break. Nice. Let's see. Tifa, you've got Blizzard. And you've got Arrow. Okay.
Just like that, okay?
Hello, birds. Well, we certainly know why this game chugs now, don't we? It is rendering a whole ass world. You do. Yes, Sheelorb. Can I turn this on? Must not be meant to be messing around with these yet. Because this feels very much like a, sort of an Assassin's Creed style, you know, map revealing tower. But I said before, I guess I'm just not meant to be messing with this yet. You thought Sheelorb was that big spider bug from Loader. Yeah, the Eagle Tower things. And then they also did it in the two most recent Zelda games. I'm gonna be mean to this orc. Ow, ow.
Hey, Mom! I'm having trouble with that dance move you showed me earlier.
Okay, well, show me what you got, sweetie.
Up, down, and...
Okay, I see what's going wrong. Let me finish up this battle. I'll be right with you, okay?
Let's finish this.
Kiddo is doing her best.
All good.
You know, it's interesting. Lyra is such a daddy's girl, but at the same time, I know she tries really hard with her dancing. And I hope she's doing that for herself, not just to impress me. She is a good dancer. But in any case, I am going to go ahead and go help her with that. We'll run a commercial while we're away because we've got one of those coming up anyway. So stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff, and I will see you all in 5 minutes, all right? Alrighty. So, all right, you're going to start with your heels together, toes pointed outward. Yep, okay. Alrighty, we are back. So, we're vaguely headed in the direction of side mission. There is no way in hell I'm going to be 100%ing this.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay, duly noted. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will help you on your adventures, such as potions and plumes of phoenix down. They also offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Okay. Oh, allows you to use broken down rest stops. Neat. Sure, I'll go ahead and buy one of them. Oh, and we have more stuff. Okay, so that's at a reduced price. Yes, please. Okay, so we definitely need more healing materia. And then let's also add fire materia. That'll be good for now. Equipment. Toss a healing materia on you. Also gonna give you a fire materia. Let's see. So who currently has the lowest defense? Aerith currently has the lowest base party, so I can give this one to her. I don't think we have any unaccounted materia. No. Okay. So let's go ahead and save. And what does this do? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Move the partner jumping attack. Synchro Cyclone. Okay, well, no, we have to do this one first. This is damage dealt by unique abilities. Place an ice magic attack without expending MP. Ooh. Unlocks fire magic without expending it. Okay. Wind attack without expending MP. Ice attack. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for the wind because it was always really annoying in the last game not having access to a wind ability. Ooh. Again, you have to go with the trio. Wind magic. Synergy skill and synergy ability damage. Lightning. Maxing. Okay, we'll bump her bodyguard ability. I'd like to get that free lightning attack. Ooh, neat. Neat. Recharge damage. Iron defense. Oh yeah, let's go for this one first. Fire. And max HP. Okay, we're gonna go for max HP. Charge. Overfang. Ooh, neat. This is counterspin potency. Fire magic. Oh, wait a minute. That has a chain attack? Oh. We're gonna go with this one specifically because again it gets us closer to increased max HP. Okay.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's a vet. But it ain't been dried enough to get all bent out of shape. Start pecking at my head like it's a damn hay barrel.
Oh, there. Wait. Oh wow, this world is way bigger than well, no, it's actually smaller than I thought it was. Like it's big, but well, maybe there's more beyond clouds here. Well, I guess we're just going to find out together, aren't we? Critters in the distance there. Yeah, let's go poke the critters. Exploding enemy weaknesses. Use a set. Okay, yeah, the thing we've already been doing. Ow. Ow. Weak to fire and ice. Okay. Wait, did I hit a sub goal? Who resubscribed? Wait, what? New goal of 10 was just completed. Huh? No, I didn't see any new subscriptions. Weird. Okay, Twitch, what's going on with you? Oh, also, I just realized that I missed a fairly large message from Yokas. Doing well, my work had its 100th anniversary, so we had 0 things to do today when he was given champagne. Neat. Very cool, Yokas. Like, one of the most fun things I have ever gotten to do as somebody working in the restaurant industry was learn how to make essentially a champagne sorbet sort of scenario. Okay, then. Tifa and Aerith. Drinking at work is great. Sometimes.
Burn. You're done. Was never in doubt.
Oh, we obtained something. What did we obtain? Okay, so we can bump him up by staggering an enemy, finishing off an enemy. That's right, 2 or more enemies. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to 100% this one. Realistically, I should have known that from the beginning. Oh wow, that water is moving fast. You need help, sir?
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for 2 such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
So is he gonna be our fast travel in this game?
Know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all
Oh
just
my.
straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Goodness gracious,
Swing
Bill.
on the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Oh, he knows exactly what we have going on. Like, he's looking at the situation going, okay, there's 5 Ians. I don't know what combinations we're going in. Well, 4 humans and 1 whatever Red 13 is. But Red 13 is clearly capable of talking and all that nonsense, so who's to say? Nice. Oh, we have a new thing to assess.
I got your number.
Alright, ice it is. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I always feel bad for animals that have been sort of raised into... the term rampancy is what's coming to my mind because I've been playing Marathon a lot lately. But essentially, animals that have been given a full level of intelligence because, like, that must be a lonely experience. Because you can't really treat yourself as if you were just another one of the other animals, you know what I mean? But at the same time, most people are not going to think of you as equal to the other, like, fully thinking critters. You know, and I do refer to humans and goblins and orcs and dwarves and stuff as critters because we are all animals at the end of the day. But there is always a weird distinction between how people act, for instance, for like bipedal versus quadrupedal. Like, I'm on the internet, I am well aware of how much, shall we say, material there is about Red 13 out there. Oh, and it's gonna force us into a cutscene. Dang it. Okay, well, here we are.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Chocobo Porter.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Honestly, impressive that both of them have him fully wrapped around their pinky fingers. Yeah, the ladies are gonna kill him. Oh, is this the weapon that we were looking at before? I think it is. Neat. All right, well. All right, let's see. Select nation. There, was that the only thing that there was to gather here? Those two approach like that, we can do anything we want, right? Right? And yet they're still gonna pretend like they need to fight over him. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the item transmuter. Squirrels!
Best do it right.
No weaknesses. Hitting them with powerful attacks will make them flinch and drive them out of their burrows, pressuring them.
It's on now. No, going in.
Nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying before I was interrupted by the cutscene, like, I can't imagine how lonely it must be for somebody like Red 13. You're like, a lot of people don't even consider you a full person, but you're more than an animal. And like, obviously he is a person, but you know how these things go. Resting at chocobo stops. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Ah. So this is how they're going to prevent us from like using and abusing the bench system here. Neat.
Burn, that's it. Here it comes. It's never in doubt.
Oh, this world is way too easy to get lost in. Osiris, you would never finish this game.
Okay then.
Oh, and we mastered focus thrust. Nice.
Here it comes. Let's
Do
finish
that
this.
again.
And with that, let's switch up to this. I'm a little bit annoyed that the weapon upgrades are not just straight up available in the weapons menu. The recharge rate. This is the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. No, we're gonna go with the ATB recharge rate. It is going to take a little bit of getting used to that I have to go to specific locations to access certain kinds of upgrades. Nice. I do appreciate that the abilities we need to use to ensure that we're gaining bonus proficiency are actually marked now. Oh wow, and we've already mastered that one. Oh, that's a racetrack if ever I saw one.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Yeah.
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
I have met so many old men like Bill. Ooh, a steel materia. Let's take a look. It's Punisher mode. Max HP. Okay, so yeah, let's boost that next. You love the music here. It clearly evokes Chocobo Paddock. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Back without getting it. Yeah, we'll go with the fire attack. P by 3. Lightning attack. Wind attack. lightning attack. Oh, we already have that one. Okay. Once again, we're gonna go with fire. Back. Oh, and max HP. There we go. And as per usual, when we make upgrades like this, we gotta save. Always important to save. That feels like that item should be a little heavier than that, but okay. Love those fans. Honestly, genuinely love those fans. Those are very cool looking fans. We can make with the item transmuter. Mist potion. Yeah, let's make one of those. Wait. Oh, okay. These both take craftsmanship level. Okay, so we're fine.
Side. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding.
Oh, look at the baby.
I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
10 grand? Excuse the fuck out of me, kiddo.
We don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here.
Again, Pops?
You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now,
That man is 21
chocobos
at
can be a bit
most.
skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
I feel like he's older than 10. Like, I would say he's closer to like 14, 15 maybe. That's the vibe I get anyway. Excuse me while I destroy your shop. A timeless rod, you say? You know, 15-ish seems more right. Doesn't have enough energy to be 10. Well, he has that like 15-year-old like desire to be cool about him, and like, you know, arguably there are some cool things about him. You know, he seems very confident
All
about.
he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
Yep.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you.
Yeah, no, of
Sam's
course.
one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
Now she seems like she's got the 12 or 13-year-old
once he's had a taste.
vibe.
Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Ranch's tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Neat.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble. Welcome, folks!
Neat. You know what? I will go ahead and buy a couple of these because I need them for crafting stuff.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Oh, I actually need 5? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay,
We're
well,
a one-stop shop for all your chocobo needs. We hope to serve.
thank you kindly. Revives and restores a small amount of HP, so... Neat. Oh,
Mom,
hello?
have you seen Mr. Grumbles?
No, sweetie, where'd you lose track of her?
Can you help me find her?
Yeah, sure thing, hon. Give me just a moment. Potion ether and plant blessing. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead. Smash that button as well. Okay, we don't have anywhere near enough to make any of these other things. Let's see. Or timber mellow. Corvus cards, bulletproof vest. Neat. Well, that's gonna be fun. But anywho, I'm gonna go help Thatoral figure out where his skunk went off to. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run a commercial while we're away. So stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff, and I will see you all on the other side. How about that? Alrighty. Okay, let's see then. Well, it was really sunny this morning, so she's what's up here. And we gotta move on that up. Wait, is there something else I need?
Hi, how can I help you today? Thank you for stopping by.
It's such a simple little melody.
Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Ah, there they are. Game was making me feel bad because I was like, I am not a tracker in any way, shape, or form. But I'm usually okay at it in video games. Nope, not a golden plume. Okay.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Oh.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Pray?
Sure, yeah.
You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Well, yeah. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him or one of his pack mates, press B to roll quickly out of sight. Or quickly press B to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. LB to aim, X to throw. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that would have been when I needed to roll. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna retry. Trying to get in this. In. Okay, now we have to wait until he's looking away. There we go. Throwing a rock. This feels like a great way to get kicked. Seriously, don't approach horses or any other riding animals from behind. It is a great way to get your face full of hoof or claw or whatever else they have. Here you go, buddy. Some Geisel greens.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Possible.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What is this drum and bass remix? Hello. Alright, not a real door. Quay indeed! Quay indeed. Ooh, seriously, I'm gonna have to see if I'm about doing some tuning further to see if I can get my model to not chug quite so bad. Like, I'm tempted to relaunch VII. The music is a little Banjo-Kazooie. It is a little Banjo-Kazooie, you're right. But I'm tempted to relaunch VII with the mod that lets it get first pass at the graphics card. But I also don't want the game to start running poorly as a result of that, you know? RE8 Pinion. Emerald Chocobo Feather with guilt for decorative purposes. Increases speed by 10. Okay, cool. So that is absolutely a Tifa piece of equipment. This would be a very fun song to do some pop and lock too. Again, there's a flashing button, and I can't do anything with it.
Guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does
it? Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating.
You know, that's fair.
Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Oh, but I wanted to trade stuff with your sister because I got some feathers.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Which stable just over where? Choco Boutique! Oh, I love it!
Hey, Cloud!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise!
Hey, Chadley.
You do remember me, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again.
Of course.
Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know.
Oh, no, I actually didn't know.
Your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra.
Ooh.
How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
Always good.
If we find it, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
We got a Chad module.
As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
So, the Mal that's just Hope from Final Fantasy 13. Okay, I never played 13. Are we talking about a character or are we talking about a location? Because you have to remember, I also live in the town of Hope.
Here we are.
Hope is a character. Fair enough then. Okay, cool. But yep, absolutely an Eagle Tower or, oh, what were they called in the Zelda games? Chadley looks exactly like him. Oh, neat.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Well, thank you, buddy.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research.
Okay.
I call it World Intel.
Yeah, fair, fair. Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remna Wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels.
Of course.
In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Just go all the way down the list.
While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you were to analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics.
Fair enough.
A rather endearing name, if I may say so.
I don't know if endearing would have been my chosen word, but
you
you know.
Investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Nope.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Nope.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Let's see. Fire and ice. Oh. You turn enemies into items with morph? Oh wow. Auto unique. Okay. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not controlled during battle. It will also use unbridled strength when not actively controlled at this point. Oh. Okay, let's see.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Will do. Little robot buddy. Combat simulator upgrades or updates. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, first things first, let's equip some new materia. I really do feel like Tifa should be the one to get that. Doesn't have space for it. Healing. Okay, fire. We want to swap out for fire and ice. I'm gonna wait until the little upgrade doobly-doos finish popping in. Okay.
Cloud! I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
These towers were part of the Grand Alagan Skyway. Oh wait, wrong Final Fantasy. Yep, there. I'll just put on my Steam frame, shall I? You tried to send that so long ago, your router decided now is the time to reboot. Oofa doofa. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat simulator to be rewarded with their summoning material. If an entity is proving too difficult, you can gain an advantage by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found around the world. Ooh, neat. Alright, let's bring the main team with us. Well, we already know that fire is probably not going to be too effective on him. Okay, wind. Splitting its elemental weaknesses, blocking or evading certain attacks, and counterattacking will destroying its barrier, pressure it for longer than normal. Okay. Let's try that again. Ow. Ow.
Deal with that.
Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press X to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled Strength can be used to temporarily enhance her Y unique ability up to 3 times. It will increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use Y on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier. Okay. Still need to have... Ow. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it's too late. Oh, and speaking of the devil... Ow! Very rude. Ow! 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 Oh, come on.
I should.
Need to heal her.
Oh wow, he has taken basically no damage. Using ATB commands marked with that will grant characters energy. When two characters share enough energy, you can use activate synergy abilities. Okay, good, good. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, but also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration of enemy stagger. But the repeated use of synergy abilities will increase the amount of synergy required to activate. Okay, so she's gonna cure herself. He's gonna cure himself. Oh, and Aerith goes down. Alright, we may as well honestly just give up. Yep. Okay, as we are barely doing any damage to this guy. Yep, that's fine. And again, like, it's... Now my model is working fine, so it really and truly is just the overworld. Alright, you know what? I will do that part off stream.
Analyzing one's failures can prove instructive.
Sure can.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Okay, let's see. Chadley there. I think that's the one that we discovered before. Yeah, it's gotta be because that's where we were. All rounders of the grassland. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, let's head back to there. I'm a little annoyed that I can't, like, auto path. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Okay, you're at full HP. Oh, boo. Okay, fine. And make me go do the thing. Hey there, Red. How you doing, buddy? No? Okay. Nobody wants to talk to me. Rude.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a tune
Choco
and
whistle.
your chocobo will come a-running.
Nice. Use RP to summon your chocobo. Like call a chocobo in a region once you've wrangled that region's bird. Oh.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Hey, Chadley.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But Never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Hey there, Pico.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Use the training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get a hang of chocobo riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Right trigger to dash, B to jump. Okay. Participate in Hustle Day Chocobo. Okay, I can definitely hit that rank 1 reward.
You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
Fair enough.
Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
No.
True, but moving on costs money.
Help.
We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People around the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. Track these odd jobs to open the map with that button and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on your map. Tackle the odd jobs listed there to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. There we go. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated rim-to-wave towers. Only travel to chocobo stops once you've wrangled the region's chocobo. Okay, duly noted.
You looking to practice?
Of course. Oh, ran into a thing. Alright, so I'm not going to make first rank this time, but if I hadn't bumped into that last one, I would have made it, I think. Ooh, not quite. Will I make it this time? Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, yes! Rank 1!
You're a bona fide jockey, all right?
Nice. I love how many variations of the Chocobo theme have been created over the years. Although my favorite will probably forever remain the Big Chongus Chocobo theme. It's just so cute.
You might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown.
Okay.
Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
I'll take the job.
Really? You will?
I don't want to pry right now.
Flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
And of course they're going to spawn the model out of sight, whatever direction I'm not facing. I can gather from up here. And this allows us to rush around enemies. Oh, sorry, ran into a wall. That's just good game design. It is. Not great for exploring in depth, I would say. Although maybe, maybe not. We're gonna find out. Ocean. Oh.
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower.
No, you're fine.
But there's a customer issue out front.
Oh, little issue, big issue, what are we dealing with here?
Just the former.
Okay, give me just one moment. Need to kind of lock in a new mechanic. Okay, so it's probably up there. Maybe. Ah, there it is. I just wasn't holding the button down long enough. dismount, I guess? No. How do I... Okay, but then how do I get the thing? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're referring to the just spawning the mount off screen. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, I am gonna go see what V actually needs. Said it's customer complaints. It is what it is, right? But we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff, and I will see you all on the other side, all right? Okay, sweetie. So, is this gonna be a pricing issue? Like, what are we dealing with here? Okay, we are back. Today has just been an adventure, folks. Let's see. I've already been to this one, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess we are... Hey! Aha! Okay. Attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. Oh! Okay, so that's what it meant by use that ward's special ability. Okay. Duly noted. Alright, alright. Wait. Hold up, Red? Sweetie. I have questions. Like, if that's comfortable for you, I guess, but like... Okay. Okay.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline.
Yep.
It moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark
That's
my
fair.
words. I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, come on!
Red deserves to ride as well. You know, I'm not gonna take that away from him. If he wants to ride a chocobo, he gets to ride a chocobo. Okay, so he must have lost the track before. Right. Ooh. 10 chunks of iron ore, huh? Ow. All right.
It's your turn.
Hey, keep it together.
All set. This one's for you.
Ice.
Keep it up. Freeze.
Now, why is Tifa's fire spell marked as Fire Alpha? I have questions. And they demand answers. We'll do the fire damage up. Oh, and just to double check. Just finish off enemies. Okay, cool. And plug in the Chad gun. Sheikah Towers. That's what Legend of Zelda called them. Because they go with the Sheikah slate. Right. Baby! Stray chocobos. These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Look at the little baby. Oh, he's so precious. Dismount. Hey, little buddy. Oh, look at his little head. Oh, you'll grow into that noggin, little guy. Okay, let's focus on our side quest then. Oh, looks like we've got a battle right over here.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion.
Okay, Chad.
Meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you.
Oh, okay. This isn't Chadley figuring some stuff out, is it?
Service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Because that sure does look like Chadley if Chadley was a girl. So I'm just saying, you know, Chadley, if there's anything you want to talk to him, tell us about it. You know, we're open-minded. The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. Ooh, you cannot flee from these battles.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations throughout the day. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like.
Let's try fire because Nice.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Let's see. That a ways. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a climbable thing right here. You know, I vaguely remember people complaining about the yellow paint. Honestly, I appreciate it. Because I totally would have missed that I could climb this area without it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I appreciate that when we're on Chocoback, oh, well, here we are.
I got your number.
Okay, yeah, I was right to guess that. Oh, it is Tifa. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Ow. Let's see, is there anything else we can make with this? Yes. Plenty. Oh, and now we have access to high potion. Well, we don't yet, actually. Oh, we're absolutely gonna drop this onto Tifa. Oh, she's already wearing a metal bracer. Oh. Well then. Oh, it was the copper bracer. I feel silly. There we go. And now we have the auto unique ability. Excellent. And we're absolutely gonna save. Again, I do think that some of my audio clipping issues are just the fact that I'm so trained to cheat my the way that I'm facing left because of my old microphone, and the fact that my new microphone is placed on the right-hand side of my screen is affecting that. So what I may do is I may move this microphone's placement also over to the left instead, and then once I can afford to get a second microphone, I'll put the second one on the right-hand side, and then we can kind of do a fun ASMR thing where we hear on left and right, depending on which direction I am facing. Red, were you just peeing in the grass? Like everybody else saw that, right? Buddy. Which part are you questioning? Oh. Red had his back left leg just stuck up. I mean, okay, fair. Where else is he gonna pee? Nope. Okay, that leads back into calm. Oh, interesting. Door is locked. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. How in the world? The Wildflower Plateau. Oh, dang. Through the swamplands. Maybe if I go out and around? Nope. Lauren's card shop, huh? Door's locked. Ooh, free cushion. Oh, we got.
Good luck. I'll take care of them. Tagging out.
My turn. Going in. Gotcha. Let's go.
Nice. Where'd Chocobot go? Alright, Pico. Let's go. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to explore. Oh, and off we go.
I'll show you what I can do. You're hurt. That's it.
Nice. Alright, so she should be the leader right now. Because she has a thing we're working on. As does he. switch the party around a skosh. Look at him, nicely protected without armor. Yeah, right? It's only 1 out of 3 pieces for that set, but, you know, I had to get the one that protects him best first, you know? So why is this area making my model slow down? You'd think it would deload stuff that's outside of this area.
Oh, you're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
To review, she gets off work at 7 on the dot, and her favorite drink is a
What do you want? Don't scare me like that!
Sir, I walked up in front of you.
Wanna play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up!
Do you want a tonic water, sir?
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know!
I mean, it is.
People call me Crybaby Dad! Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood! Please play around with me!
Well, you just remembered you bought some sarsaparilla and original Coke yesterday. Neat. Let's take a look. Okay, the queen bee is probably the one. Don't like the most. So let's drop some cactars in there. Yeah. Oh, gonna try the form now. This guy feels like he is troubled. Yeah. He's got some stuff going on. Thank you very much for the parawiggler in that like brief moment where my model is working correctly. We're gonna mulligan that card. Oh, and the actual size. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ooh. Yes. Oh, also a basic announcer's test. Hello, Buns! How are you doing today? You are just in time for me to do a basic announcer's test. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna try and do this from memory. Yes, I saw your announcement about that. I'm very, very excited for you. Yeah, no, that looks like a huge jump in speed if I remember what it was looking like before. So I am very, very happy for you. Are you planning to do anything specifically, like, particularly exciting, or are you just looking forward to a more stable experience? Oh, there go the actual sizes. So, for those of you who are not aware, the announcer's tests are basically a way for me to kind of practice my breath control, as well as my voice and diction stuff. You plan to start doing collabs with people and bringing back tits. Fantastic! Yeah, for those of you, it's, what is it, the, like, technically integrated throwing system? The something item throwing system. Basically, it's a way for people to chuck stuff at your streamers. So, this particular one is a basic announcer's test. It originated at Radio Central New York in the early 1940s as a cold read test given to prospective radio talent. So, 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 corpulent porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Alverzo's tweezers, 7,000 Macedonians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt, 9 apathetic, sympathetic, diabetic old men on roller skates with a marked propensity toward procrastination and sloth, 10 lyrical, spherical, diabolical denizens of the deep who all stall around the corner of the quo, of the quay, of the quivering, all at the same time. So I got about halfway through 9 before I had to take a breath there, which means that my breath support is in fact getting better. I used to be able to do that whole thing in one breath back in the day. This was pre-COVID. Take a wild guess as to where my breath control went. But yeah. Yeah, it's about how far you can get without a breath. Well, so it's a combination of things. It is how far can you get without a breath? When you do have to take a breath, is it noticeable by the audience? I pushed it a little bit that time. Usually it's less noticeable than that. But it's also about diction. It's about making sure that your voice remains calm and clear throughout the entire thing. The advanced announcer's test is even more challenging and involves switching languages several times throughout the course of it. And that involves just understanding how to cold read material that you have not read before. Hence why it's a radio announcement test. The idea is that, like, for newscasters and other radio personalities, they should be able to read something clearly that was just put in front of them without stumbling over the words too terribly much. But let's see, there's also some other things that are happening in chat. Right, Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah. Sarsaparilla is delicious. You can definitely taste how root beer came from this. Ooh, neat. I am not much of a root beer girly, but I will take your word for it. It's one of those reasons that, like, where can you find this test if you wanted to try it? It seems fun. Oh, it's on Wikipedia. So just do a search for announcer's test on Wikipedia, and there's a whole article that comes up for them. Like I said, that one is a basic announcer's test. The more advanced version is from the 1950s, I think, instead. And was like kind of an audition piece for making sure that anyone who got hired would be able to clearly enunciate and do things that involved basically just being a professional on the microphone, you know? Let's see. Okay, that one's best in a front line. So I think I'm gonna put him there. Yeah. And that pushes our front line a little bit forward. You know, if you've had sarsaparilla, but you love root beer, you'd love to try it. Fair enough. I know Costco had crates of, like, Fallout New Vegas style sarsaparilla the last time I was there, but I also know that Costco's stuff is very regional. So your mileage may vary, as it were. Ooh. Let's put you there. Then put you there. Okay, we are developing a strategy here. There we go. All right, we've got a strong strat here. So now I can do that. Okay, board's locked up, so there we are. Interesting, yeah, there's stock tends to change out too, which, you get it, that's part of how they keep their prices low. Exactly, exactly. Nice, we locked up all 3 lanes that time. That went beautifully well. Here's the power of allied cards affected by 2. Neat.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Well, that's good, buddy.
Like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders.
That's
you really
true.
ought to try it.
That is true. Having a good cry and talking about your problems can be really amazing. Okay, let's take a look. We have another side quest going on here.
I was starting to work. I thought you were here to fix the... never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up. How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak.
Oh, that is a problem.
To patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman.
Fair.
I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity, or so they claim.
Oh no, it's gonna be that guy, isn't it?
We ought to get to know. Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Nah, bottle it up, hide it away, never let anyone know your emotions. Let's inquire about the pipeline.
It's your standard Mako pipeline, really.
Uh-huh.
There's a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without him. Hence my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. It makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this. That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison. Okay, now that one was funny.
Yeah, my model is a little bit stuttery today. I'm still trying to tune in the settings. This game, because of how much world it is trying to render at all times, has been especially hard on it. I didn't get a chance to restart the model software when I was away last time, but there is a setting with VII that allows you to essentially put VII ahead of anything else in the GPU pipeline. That, I don't know if I want to do that. It gets much worse when emotes are flopping around. Yeah. I don't know if that'll be a good idea to do because that may cause the game to slow down, but I'm definitely looking forward to getting a Steam frame so that I can essentially run the game on the frames hardware and let my computer worry more about my model and OBS and things like that. Because like my graphics card isn't particularly old, it's just that this game in particular, the draw distance is basically uncapped, and as you can imagine, that's causing some problems. And I have not found a setting to drop it down. Need Valve to announce a release date for that Steam frame. Oh yeah, me too. Like, listen, I'm hoping it's soon.
Technicians laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
Yeah, and see, like, that's the thing. For most games, my computer is future-proofed. Like, I've got 32 gigs of RAM in the damn thing, as well as a fairly recent graphics card and processor. It's just that every once in a while, especially 3D games like this that have particularly large open worlds, get a little bit funky. But like, for instance, I can run Final Fantasy XIV full graphics, no problem whatsoever. No stutter, no nothing. It's great. But an offline game that you would think would have fewer resources, you've yet to need more than 20 gigs of RAM, to be honest. That's the thing. I'm nowhere near capping out my RAM. It is purely an issue with the graphics pipeline of this game. And that is something that I've noticed with Square Enix games in particular. Again, apart from 14 for some reason.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger.
Hey, Mom, look at this cool animal I found.
Oh, that's an adorable little,
Can
what
I
is
keep it?
No, sweetie, we have to take that back outside. Animals belong outside. Okay, so spend a couple of moments thinking of some fun facts about this. I'm going to finish up this cutscene. I'll be right with you.
The mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is
Yeah.
hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple "it's coming along" would suffice.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Please, one at a time.
But yeah, see, once I go into the pause screen, instantly I am good to go. It's just really, they just need to add a setting that squashes the draw distance for the overworld. And it's so wild because, again, Final Fantasy XIV I can run on max settings, but I guess that game has to be as well optimized as possible because of the fact that it's an MMO and they rely on ongoing subscriptions from as wide a variety of people all over the world as they can possibly get. Whereas this being a one-off sale means that people who can run it and will run it at max setting, they don't really care, you know? And again, if I was not running my character model, I actually can run it at max settings and not care. But here we are. So anyway, I am going to see if I can relaunch my model while I'm away and see if that doesn't help things. But, because yeah, again, this is only my second session with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so we're still fiddling around with where everything's at. But that'll be for after I get back from this quick break, all right? So everybody stand up, stretch, refresh your drinks, do all that good stuff. I'm going to run a commercial, and we'll be back in 5. Alrighty. So, large squirrel? Or is this big enough that it qualifies as something else? so I did not relaunch my model program, so VII is still the same instance, but what I did do was go into the AMD software and nudge up my overclock settings. So we're gonna see... Oh, nope, still getting a little bit of chug.
So you don't know what he was talking about?
Oh, interesting. Weirdly, the world has gotten a little more blurry.
Most other city mercs don't go bragging about being X.
Okay, hang on. That's... Can I not grab this window? Hello? Would like to grab and move the window, please. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually hit apply changes, that's why. Okay. Oh. And now my model's not talking. So I may end up having to relaunch VII anyway. Alright, come on, behave. Frasm, task manager. Go. Goodbye, model. So we're gonna end up relaunching VII anyway. Eventually appear here in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Boop, there we go. Maybe. Possibly. Wow, have we really frozen again? Oh, that's so exciting. Yes, indeed, it would appear that we have frozen again. Yep. Okay. I'll stop messing with the stuff. Okay, let's do something extra dangerous and launch VII with GPU priority. So this is either going to work beautifully or it's going to break the game. One or the other. And if push comes to shove, I may be able to move to my old 2D model, but last time we tried that, it didn't work out well either. So I don't know, we'll see. Okay, well. No model chug this time. Okay. Let's see what this does to the game now, shall we? Okay, still doing good. Alright, we've got some weird blurring going on. Okay, now things are starting to clear up. There we go. Alright. Okay, cool. So we seem to have fixed our model issue. Hurrah and huzzah.
So, let me get this straight. Ruthless Shinra, the new president, is the
Oh, model chug. Nope, I have stuck. I'm stuck now. Okay. Well, boo. Boo and Fi and oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know what? Hang on a second. Let's go back into the tuning. And what if we just turn that back off? Whoop. Whoop. Hello? Whoop. Graphics? Hello? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has crashed. Okay, well. Well then. I suppose that, that kind of tells us what I needed to know. Probably didn't do particularly well because I was trying to open too many things at once. That's fine. Oh, what's... Okay, we're back to just being in the default. That's fine. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and relaunch VII. I'm pretty sure the last time I saved was fairly recently, right? Let's see, what time are we at? Okay, well. Shoot, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch. And we will just deal with it as it is for right now for a little while longer because I want to catch back up to where I was and maybe pick up some more side quests. I didn't intend to go too terribly much longer today anyway, but it is what it is. I will continue doing some work to try and figure out a way to better parse out exactly what the GPU is doing before next time. Okay, so... Yep, okay, so we talked to this guy.
I thought you were... Yeah, we're more... How can you make jokes? Anyway,
yep, I'm gonna skip this. Yep, we will ask the questions.
Carries a portion, hence my anxiety. We need it fixed. Our town technicians laid up in bed.
Yep, of course we're gonna take the job.
Capital. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sure that mercenary is. Mind asking them to give us an update?
Mm-hmm, of course.
As hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
But I think you're the only one who made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being an ex-soldier.
Fair, fair. Got beat bad at Queen's Blood, but the real stinger was when I had to give up the rare card I'd staked on the match. I'm looking for a pro to win it back on my behalf. If you think you've got what it takes, drop by the bar. Okay. And then Livestock's Bane. Clever fiend of some sort's been preying on my livestock of late. If I can't put a stop to it, my farm's doomed. Seems clear a run-of-the-mill hunter won't cut it, so I'm in the market for a merc with some solid tracking skills. Okay. Side hustles! Hello, little cacti!
I see you've made your way back to Calm. This town's bucolic atmosphere and charming architecture have made it a popular retirement destination for former Shinra employees. And now that I am here, it is not difficult to see why.
Oh, another thing that I would love to see more games do is baked-in lighting, as opposed to focusing so much on like, oh, we have to do like the retro refractive whatever bullshit that was introduced with like DLSS and all that sort of stuff, like ray tracing and all of that sort of nonsense. It's I want to be able to see things in the game. I don't care about your computational nonsense, you know? How many points do we have available? We have 20 points available.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm all...
Alright, let's see. Red 13's got some stuff going on. Oh, but... Let's see, prayer... Does that take... Okay. So, let's move you over there. That's specifically for spells. Oh, okay, so then... Let's swap those two. Okay. And then let's see what other material I can give to you, Red. Sure, why not? Let's try that out.
Always happy to help.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute.
Sir, are you just...
In store for me after suffering through that interrogation.
Okay.
Avalanche was here?
Wait. Let's see. It's like, cool, we can do a shift in lighting. That is cool. But again, I would much rather have baked-in lighting that does not cause the game's engine to chug. You know what I mean?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really
The Stampede?
use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart.
Well, how'd you bet that?
Think you'd be able to win it back for me?
Well, what card is it?
The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He stole it!
Well, he didn't exactly steal it, you lost it.
I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know. She's so tough, it can be.
Alright, we'll take the job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
Sure thing, bud. Alrighty, so let's take a look. We've got another level 1 that we can drop in. Ooh. He gets 2 attack. I'm gonna drop these 2 guys. Alright, let's see what we can do. And see, again, like, once we're in a menu or in a specialty area that it's not trying to generate the entire world, suddenly, my model works fine, and I can, you know, just do whatever I want to do. Okay, Cactar, you go up in that corner. Drop you to there. gonna take that. Thank you. Real quick, let's do that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the big guy out. Ooh, we are dominating this particular match. Oh goodness, this is... Sir. I have a feeling that missing that one card probably wasn't the only reason he was losing, because I'm not good at this game.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no problem. That's the guy you...
Oh my goodness. Okay, it is actually a reference, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Vash the Stampede's brother's name was Virgil.
I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
Local insurgents are believed to have played a role in their escape. The company...
Oops, sorry, Red.
Let me know if something piques your interest.
Okay, so that was the weapon that was available here. Cool, cool. You will.
And here we have the weapon shop Selva-Karsa.
Nice. Love a good dirty saxophone. Oh, there he is.
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him?
It would appear so, sir.
Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
That's fair. Alright, that deck worked really beautifully well last time, so we're gonna go with it one more time. So let's definitely mulligan that one and this one. Because we need cards that can build a way forward. Ooh, lovely. Love starting with the cactar. Let's see. Ooh. Alright, so the plan is to, if I can manage it in the next couple of turns, first let's drop this guy here. Then I'm going to drop this guy in the middle. Nice. Oh, boo! No. That was way too fast of a lockout. Okay, replace you, replace you. And we'll also replace you. Okay, again. Drop on the cactar. Let's see. Let's lock this down. Don't like being forced to drop this here, but it may be my only choice. Might be better to do this. Yes. Let's see. Still not going to be able to do reefer. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah. No, let's do that. Because then we can do that. Bop. There we go, there we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Ah, damn. I really lost?
And to be fair, that was a second out of two.
Though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime.
Yeah,
But,
sure.
Not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card.
Uh-huh.
The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh,
Glad I asked.
Crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kind of awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Of course you don't.
No, seriously. I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Talk to Thorin outside. Okay, cool. So that should open up Thorin's shop.
Cool off with some chocobo ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh milk straight from the local farms. Topped with a generous helping of love. Our candy uses locally produced
downstairs.
I tell you, the whole town will be sticking their eye out.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Peace Club? The kids at school.
I just spied the cutest.
My roof was gonna blow off.
Hello there.
Hello.
Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera.
Oh, you should see a Cloud in a dress.
Behind it. So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous.
Sure.
At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
I love the fact that the introduction to the photography thing has the worst camera angle I have seen so far in the game.
Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet...
I saw these odd people in black robes wandering the wastelands outside.
I can't believe we got arrested in the middle of our date.
Aww.
Is it just me? Or is it
That's it. Spread your beautiful petals. Ah, I love this scent.
Ma'am?
Calm won't last much longer if they keep cutting our mop supply.
Alright, how the fuck do we get out of town again? I mean, I guess we have to go through the...
This tranquility is what makes
hotels. I am so sorry, folks. I did not try to do that. I got bumped forward by the system. So sorry.
Landed yourself cute. You've got to introduce me. I would
I could gaze at it all day.
Excuse me. That was
Oh,
my
got a phone call.
barricade you just destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something.
Alright, so should I hold off on the advanced
You're here to
test
get
until you
your
get back,
ass handed to
Osiris?
you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll
Okay,
emerge
I'll hold
unscathed
off.
if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
I have questions, ma'am. Because it's a card game, so how are we going to get bruised? You know, these are the important questions. Okay, we don't need him until later. Tell her it's time to duel. Yeah, right? Ooh, I know how I'm gonna do this. Because then I can put the crystalline crab in that second bottom slot. And I'm hoping... Oh, fuck you! She really locked up that center lane. This is a tough one. I might still win this, I might not. Okay. Yes, I am gonna win this. I'm winning 2 lanes by a pretty fair margin. You know, I would absolutely play this kind of game IRL. Because it's very straightforward, it plays quickly.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
Break up.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble.
That's true.
Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
There might be an actual Queen's Gambit set out there. Ooh. I would love it if that were the case. Hey, we can get into the water. Not that that does us any good, but hey, we can go for a short swim. Oh, kids. Ooh, a headband. Who can equip that? Keeps fatigue away. Reduces damage taken while not actively controlled in battle. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Crescent Moon Charm. And why not? We'll toss the headband at you, Barrett. Nothing official, actually. That's fair. I'm not shocked that there's nothing official for that. Because Squeenix is one of those companies that for some reason seems to hate money. Oh, dang. Ladies?
Actually, we're a pretty good match.
Okay.
This is for him. Hey, quit it!
Shinra must mean business.
High key, low key. Yep. Let's see. What's down here?
Hey, where'd my laundry go? I just hung Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Alright, there we are. Where in the world was the hotel? Oh, there it is. There's the inn. Although I will say, I did pick up the, oh goodness gracious, it's a thing from Dawn Trail, the headwear that the people from the city use. For some reason, the name of it is escaping my brain right now. Probably because it's been a couple of months since I played through the story, but the little reviver devices. I got one as a hair clip that's an official piece of merch, and it is adorable and a very fun low-key cosplay. Like, I can basically just wear it with whatever clothes that I want to wear it with, and instantly be cosplaying my Final Fantasy XIV character. Or, well, a Final Fantasy XIV character. Hey, Pico. Oh, beans.
This one's for you.
There's Pico. Alright, buddy. Let's head down to the game store. Ah!
Nothing to it.
Oh, no, I have never missed the ability to hitch my horse more than in this moment.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo
could be
removal
both.
card.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours.
Fair enough, good sir.
So, you game?
Let's take a look at what you've got first. Ooh, Titan. Oh, the fat chocobo! Oh,
Mom,
hello?
have you seen Mr. Grumbles?
Did you lose track of her again, sweetie?
Can you help me find her?
Sure, give me just a moment. Well, okay, I'm gonna go with the fat chocobo because I love him. I can only get one or the other of this or Titan right now, but I'm gonna go with the fat chocobo because I love him. For now, we're gonna hold off.
I got the cards.
Because it is that time. I'm actually about an hour past when I was planning to finish things up. But hey, you know, that is what it is, right? So let's head back over to the just chatting screen and I will find a place to send all of you lovely people off to. Alrighty. Well, clearly the side quests for like the mini games and stuff are going to be a more important part of this game than they were of the last game, if only because we actually saw the side quest stuff for the card games introduced in the main game, not in a DLC. So I guess we will be doing that on stream. But, you know, hey, I'm not feeling so rushed this time because the next game isn't out yet. So, either way, thank you very much for stopping by, weary travelers. I hope you've enjoyed today's Final Fantasy VII stream, despite some of the model hitches and things that I ran into along the way. I'm going to keep experimenting to see if I can get those dealt with by next time, but either way, tomorrow... Oh, no, you're back! I haven't done the announcer's test yet. So, excellent. Let's go ahead. Sorry about that. I actually need the script on this one. Let's go ahead and get that done for you. All right, so this is from the early 1950s, written by Mike Nichols for the radio station WFNT, Chicago. The WFMT announcer's lot is not a happy one. In addition to the uttering the sibilant, mellifluous cadences of such cacophonous sounds as Hans Schmidt-Isserstadt, Karl Schuricht, Nicanor Zabaleta, Hans Nappertsbusch, and the Hammerklavier Sonata, he must thread his vocal way through the complications of the Orchestre de la Suisse Romande, Concertgebouw Orchestra of Amsterdam, the Leipzig Gewandhaus Orchestra, and other complicated nomenclature. However, it must by no means be assumed that the ability to pronounce the Orchestre de la Société des Consorts du Conservatoire de Paris with fluidity and verve outweighs an ease, naturalness, and friendliness of delivery when at the omnipresent microphone. For example, when delivering a diatribe concerning Claudia Muzio, Beniamino Gigli, Hedy Plumacher, Giacinto Prandelli, Hilda Ossol Majdan, and Lina Pagliucci, 5 out of 6 is good enough if the 6th one is mispronounced plausibly. Jessica Dragonet and Margaret Truman are taken for granted. Poets, although not such a constant annoyance as polysyllabically named singers, creep in now and then. Of course, Dylan Thomas and W.B. Yeats are no great worry. Composers occur almost incessantly, and they range all the way from Albinet, Alfin, and Orlick through Wolf Ferrari and Zeisel. Let us reiterate that a warm, simple tone of voice is desirable, even when introducing the Bach cantata Ich hatte will Bucummernis, or Monteverdi's opera La Incoronazione di Poppia. Such, then, is the warp and woof of an announcer's existence in diesen heiligen Hallen. The Bach cantata and the Monteverdi opera always seem to trip me up. It's got a little bit more of a twist than I'm used to. But I'm glad that we could get that taken care of for you before the end of the stream. Tomorrow, Saturday 16th, May 16th, I should specify, we will be returning to Shadowrun Hong Kong. That one is a lot less graphically intense, thankfully. But it's going to be a little more intense on my voice because I am trying to do some voice acting for basically all of Hong Kong. This is only going to be the 2nd episode, so I may need kind of some reminding of who sounds like what, but we'll cover that when we get there. We last time having just made it to our new home, a derelict ship populated by other misfits who reasonably don't trust us yet. Can we earn their loyalty, or is this going to be a purely professional arrangement? Either way, we're on a mission to find out what's going on and whether our adoptive father was actually killed or if something worse is going on. Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our blue sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I've been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up soon via a raid. So let's take a look and see who is online right now. Where is my doobly-doo? There is my doobly-doo. Let's put that in front of me. Let's see. Who's doing what? Okay, Sonomicon is playing probably back to the Ocarina of Time randomizer, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, let's go bother them, shall we? It's been a while since we raided Sono. So, ta-ta for now. I hope to see you tomorrow. And go bother Karate Bug Mom for me. All right, bye. Bye. Mwah, bye.